What the heck does that say? It looked like KK on the starting screen soon. That's very, very small. That is not correct. This is not what I... Oh, it is. Okay, it's just too small for me to see. But I still don't see... So that does work. A problem is this is only Twitch's chat. All right, we need to go live. Hello, Airmaster. Hello, Johnson. You have a theme deck? Okay. I'm still trying to figure out a chat thing. So I'll turn to my face. But because right now I'm trying to see YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time. Hello, Sam. So I guess our solution is to just leave YouTube open and have OBS not full size. Let's put OBS here. And then when I click around, okay, my chat's still there. I need to put this on this screen. I need to close this. Untitled notepad is fine. And so did I make a Red Eyes deck? No, but we need to shoot. But we need to do that today. I was thinking that we could either do, so I have Full Metal or whatever it's called. So I wanted to talk to you specifically about Red Eyes because there's a few ways to do it. We could do Bestial stuff with the Full Metal. We could do Dragon Link, which I think is going to be worse because it's still going to include Bestials, but is a combo deck weak to Max C. Or something extra bad like Dragon Maid. I'd have to actually check the other Red Eyes cards I have. Like, I don't have Dragoon. I feel like maybe it's time to craft a Dragoon, but I'd really rather not. Because it'd just be for fun. Like, I'm not competitively using the Dragoon. But we will play Red Eyes today, definitely. And I'll explain more later. Dragoon might be relevant to some point. Yeah, so I can craft it at some other point. Like, it's not a bad card, so I'm not, like, anti-crafting it. Like, yesterday, like, I'm not crafting Ojama King for 3 games. You got one from a master pack? That's really cool. That's really cool. But bad news. Good news and bad news. Mostly bad news. My parents are coming in a few days, and I'm going to be with them. Your internet is lagging? All right. My parents are coming, so I'll be not streaming for a while, and I got to figure out how I can, like, force myself to make YouTube videos because my, like, executive function is extremely low. So it is time to open the game. I might just stack up magic coins too and do a big magic stream later. Not today, like later this month. I really, really want to draft though. Maybe I'll do one more magic stream before my parents come. Okay. Game is open. So let's just collect these missions. What are they? Looks you got rid of viewer games gem reward. I turned a few things off. Hold on. All right, our music has to stop. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's on Twitch. I need to find that. I turned off a couple of them for the thing. So hold on. Look at my replay. We can do that again. Pick a deck for me. So, I had it say specifically, we'll talk about how long I'm switching for. And this is going to be something that GMMD? What do you mean? Oh, good morning. You feel like a bully. What makes you feel like a bully? So the gem, I turned it back on, hopefully. And I'm open to more suggestions for other rewards that we can do. But it's... So I don't specifically like how... So how long we play a deck for. I guess it is completely context dependent on... Are we friends? I'll just copy and paste this. All right, Sam. Is it the top one? Jaden. Last night, I played against a guy on a different stream. He used Chimera Fiendsmith and he used every deck he had. He went 4-0. You mean you went 4-0? I don't know. I feel that way sometimes, like, when you're just trying to, like, hang out with people. But I just don't like hangout casual duels. Because the power level discrepancy is always too high. So, like, I've just kind of sworn off, like, fun duels. Alright, we are mementoing. He's got the maxi. I was asking about this the other day. I was asking, what does memento do into maxi? Set 3 pass. Give 0 draws. In pure memento? No, this is Earth, so you wouldn't be able to play Impulse. The answer is nothing. That's the problem, is that you have to rely on whatever spell traps you've drawn. Like, you don't have any plays to make. I think it's this light. My light is making me... I'm, like, so tired when I stream. Am I ugly with the light off? I'm gonna try it no light today and see how we do. It's also still daytime. Alright, we're fusing into Twin on his turn. What does that mean? What do you mean? I have a light here on my face. And I turned it off. Because it, like, I think the light being on my face makes me yawn and sleepy. Or maybe it's just a Memento replay. Twin Memento looks like Twin Dragon, the Vanilla Fusion. You are correct. All of the Mementos are old vanilla monsters. I don't know about the level 9 and the level 11, but all of the others are. There's some old, ugly, useless vanilla. Except Karibo. Karibo is an effect monster. I think. I don't think there's a Karibo vanilla. That's not Karibo? Who is it? Oh, it's Gotik? Poor forgotten. Ghost in the attic. Poor forgotten ghost in the attic. Alright, we'll take a look after this. Because I know they're all vanillas, but I was like, that one is Karibo. Weird. That would make sense that it is still a vanilla. Oh, we lose our engraver here. Was that on purpose? Yeah, Karibo's not a vanilla, which is why I was confused right now. I've lost the effect multiple times. Having a bone party. Alright, we gotta change our picture back. And our mate. Who are we today? Are we still engraver? Or are we someone else now? Who's better than engraver? Do I have a red eyes icon? Sky Striker engraver. Twins are cute. I don't see a red eyes icon. At least not that I have. So you made your Chimera Fiendsmith more grindy so you can play it up to 10 turns minimum. You didn't need to do that. And then I think today we go with the unstoppable Link Burrow. That's who I'm feeling today. Do I have Nightmare Apprentice? I don't think so. That's the illusion you summon her by discarding a card. I don't think I have, like, any Chimera stuff. It just all passed me by. No. Oh, her icon. I just, of course, thought the card. Hold on. Let's look in the shop. Accessories, icon. Oh, there is a red eyes icon. And this blue eyes icon. I don't see Nightmare Apprentice. I must have missed her. Where the heck? Was she time limited? I feel like I've gotten all of the limited ones, but if there's a Nightmare Apprentice icon, I must have missed it. That's disappointing. Boo. Hold on. Nightmare Apprentice icon Master Duel. It was a dual pass, so hold on. So I feel like I have to have it. But I don't see it. Now I'm really upset. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Whew. Whew. Oh. Panic. Panic. Panic relieved. We've got her. Okay. We do have it. We're Red Eyes Gaming today, though. Now I lost it. I passed her too many times. Okay. We are also gotta look at the memento stuff. All right. So Creation King and Combined Creation don't have an original thing. Yeah. This guy I definitely remember. I remember a lot of him on my floor. And I'm like, every time I'd see, like, what the fuck is this? I think all of these cards. Keymace, I don't remember having. Oh, it wasn't printed until 20. It was a common in a turbo pack. There was definitely a bunch of this in my friends. Can Memento run Fiendsmith? I think so. I don't see any reason they can't. There was a number of this in my friends' like big bin of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Wretched Ghost in the Attic is a weird Karibo. Yeah, Sam's replay just had Fiendsmith Memento. Tournament Pack 8 common. I don't remember having any of this. This appears in this card as balloons. Okay. Was this ever printed in English? No, we never got this. I was going to say, I don't remember this card. Mystical Sheep 2, I definitely remember. Okay, LOB. That's why. I was like, I've definitely thrown this card on the floor, too. Dark Blade, I think, was in everyone's, like, early structure deck, and it was their favorite monster. Ugly Fish, we don't talk about Ugly Fish. Ugly Seahorse. Was this ever printed in English? No. This guy, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. 2 Thunder Dragons. Makes the new guy. Rip Trihorn, Strictly Worse Blue Eyes. Yeah, Dark Blade is cool. He's got like some Union stuff or something, right? It's wearing metal silver armor. Yep, that's Dark Blade's armor. A retrain, sure. Okay, this is what I wanted to... Okay. He's in Fusion Deployment. I guess I didn't register that this is Dark Blade. Or that he's, like, coming down. I thought he was, like, coming out, jumping at you. Centrifugal field. Oh, he's fusing with the fusion, or the union here. Him and his dragon. Yeah, he's being deployed. Hold on, let's go back to original Dark Blade. Oh, Pitch Dark Dragon. That's the card. That's what I wanted to see. He's Kiru Darkblade the Dragon Knight. So here he is, fusing with Pitch Black Dragon, Pitch Dark Dragon. That's why he's on fusion deployment. Because you reveal Darkblade the Dragon Knight, summon a Darkblade from your deck. This is his, like, other buddy. I've never seen this card. I don't remember this card. I remember Pitch Dark Dragon and the fusion. I don't remember this. Doesn't exist. Fake. So here he is, fusing with his dragon. Here they are doing something. What are they doing here? I don't know what they're doing here. Here he is jumping on that other weirdo. That dragon that doesn't exist. And I also remember this card. This came in a Union, the some structure deck. The Machine one, maybe? Yeah, Machine of Mayhem. I was like, hey, that's Darkblade and his buddy. Darkblade is a cool guy. I feel like the Memento... So, like, the Memento is, like, as good as he's gonna get. And they already gave him a retrain effect monster. But they needed to do him so much better. Alright, these guys are fake. Fake cards, not real. They don't exist. Good morning, Pride. How are you doing? Oh, I don't even have a Red Eyes Black Dragon. Can you get it, or do you have to craft it? Oh, yuck. I dismantled one a long time ago. I pulled a pack with Rescue Cat, Black Dragon, and some other third UR in it. Let me actually find it, because I know how to find this picture. Hmm. Where the heck is it? So it's way older than this. Hold on. Back to page 1. So here it is. This screenshot. I got a single pack, and I got a Melfi of the Forest, a Rescue Cat, and Red Eyes Black Dragoon. Or Black Dragon, not Dragoon. I dismantled the dragon. The Forest, I think, is the good one. Is that the good one? I dismantled the dragon so long ago. Rip. And the Rescue Cat, I still have. I used it literally yesterday. Pride, you're laying in bed too lazy to get up for the day. Come on, you got to get up. I don't think we're going to Red Eyes game that hard. There we go. We can't play Purge. Memento Red Eye Draconic. Hello, Billy. Draconic what? Draconic is not a thing. Dragoon, I can't believe, is a 2 UR craft. You have to craft this and Red Eyes. So we're missing some cards to put in this. What goes in it? We check Master Duel meta. Oh, we're missing the Metal Morph. This guy. We're going to play one of these decks. A branded Blue Eyes. Oh, no. Branded Primite. Oh, I don't have Primites on this account. I don't want to switch accounts right now. I don't have Lubellians on the alt. Ugh. 1, 2, 5 Primite crafts. I'm saving my UR dust right now. This isn't it. This is a 60 card Dragon Link deck. What other options do we have? They're all like big stinky piles. All right, this is the best deck then. All right, discard. New deck. Does Typhoon ever win matches? Because last time I checked, I had a... You mean Typhon? Typhon does win games, yes. Typhon is very good. The problem with Typhon is that you can only summon it when you're in a losing position. So, like, if you have other plays, you're going to do other plays. He locks you out of a bunch of things, but he solves a lot of problems that cannot be solved otherwise. Typhoon. Typhoon is not a card I would play. It's worse Ghost Ogre. Yeah, Typhoon is seeing play because it's a budget Ghost Ogre. I suppose it's not a monster, but that's not a reason to play it. Oh, this doesn't play Meteor anymore. Typhon and Zeus are very, very different cards. Zeus is a board clear. Typhon is like an emergency. I'm losing the game. Can I come back? Someone used Typhoon, then he used Harpy's Feather Duster. All right, we need to put some drip on this. So run, but well, depends the deck, but yes, run both. What is this? Starry Night or something? What's our best dragon? Do I have red eye sleeves? I really like these Fiendsmith sleeves a lot. I don't have red eye sleeves. Or I miss them. I feel like fields are too expensive. Like, I would buy more if they were, like, cheaper. Wordlink burrowing today. This is our red eyes deck today. We are red eyes gaming. All right, it's time to create the duel room. Oops, this is yesterday's duel room. Leave this room. Why can't I pin this? All right, pin this message until end of stream. Let's also slap it on the YouTube. Can I pin it? Oops, wrong button. Okay, Johnson. You have an imposter deck or something? What's up? You have a theme deck for today. Can anyone figure out what it is and find the imposters? All right, come join me in the duel room. All right, so we need some viewers to duel. Where did you guys go? Yes, I will play against anything. We are here to learn. Nothing is banned. Saturday? Hold on. You're gonna mute stream? Okay, sure. If anyone has a better, like, bestial control deck with full metal, let me just look at, like, Lubellian decks. I think Master Duel Meta just calls it Fiendsmith. Oh, now they've... Hold on. We don't want to play Primites. This is Triple Denko Seka. Interesting. Interesting. I'm into this list. I'm into it. Beat a Droll and Lockbird. Cross out. Boo. Not allowed. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Oh my goodness, you have Engraver anyways. That's fine. Don't tell him we have a Bestial. Do we let him go Lurry? No, we just banish the Lurry. Watch this. Alright, he has 2 cards left. So far, we've traded 1 for 1 on everything. I mean, it still has this body because it got impermed. Saronir. Rutro. That's a moon. I'm out of interaction. I only had 3 points of interaction, but he had 4 plays. Including the crossout. That sure is a moon. And I can't summon another monster, so Baldrake can't stop Necroquip or Sequence. I thought about saving Baldrake, but he just goes Requiem, Requiem, and Engraver, and then can link off Engraver plus the 2. So he needed an extension here, being Saronir, to do anything. But his field is going to be either just Desiree or just DDD. No, he could go... No, he's fine, actually. He can go... Sequence. Make Aerial Eater. Aerial Eater dump Spirit. Link Sequence Aerial Eater Muckraker. What did we draw a card from? Sent from the hand to the graveyard to activate an effect. Okay. So that's cool. Get a free body and cantrip. So then we Muckraker into Spirit. Put back the garbage for Aerial Eater, leaving the Light Fiends in the grave. D-Lotus, that's right. D-Lotus is better because I'm out of interaction and you get an extra body in the grave for Spirit, Phantom, for Phantom. All right, goodbye, Chamber. No, we didn't need... No, we just got a free body off Necroquip. Just paid rent. I hate being an adult, bro. Me too, me too. I don't want to talk about my freaking landlord. I hate my landlord so much. He's such an idiot. He's such an idiot asshole. We paid rent this morning too. It's like, oh, God. You don't deserve the property. I'm literally a licensed realtor. Shit's expensive, and my slumlord is a hoe of a man. Same. And I'm literally a licensed realtor. in Spain, and he is just an idiot, and he's wrong about all these things in contracts and stuff, and I keep trying to tell him, like, that's literally not how the laws work. Like, that's literally not what it says. Where are you getting your information from? He's like, I don't need information. I own property. I know everything. It's like, you are literally wrong about everything. I need to check my super. I'm really, really short on super rare dust. Because I wanted to build Adamantipator, but it's like a million super. I have all the URs, but it's like too much super rare dust to build. And then I need some others. Does your landlord natively speak Spanish then? Yes. I live in Catalonia. And they're Catalonia is the like northeast part of Spain. They speak Catalan, which is like a Spanish without the Spanish with some extra bits. Like they have one extra vowel, and some things are slightly different. It's like if you took like maybe a quarter of the words and replaced them with like what you would think the Italian word is in Spanish. Like, that's kind of what Catalan is. And the Catalans are very, very proud of their language. Here's a Spanish history lesson for you. Francisco Franco was the dictator for a very long time until, like, 76. It's like Austrian German. Yeah. Francisco Franco was the dictator for a very long time, and he tried to ban all of the other languages and make it Spanish only. And this just made the other language people upset. And now they've got like a huge stick up their ass that their language is better than Spanish. And it's like, they can both exist. They can both exist. It's perfectly fine. They're just slightly different. But the Spaniards also get really mad if you try to speak Catalan to them. Like, I was on the phone with the telecoms company. This is through, by the way, Droll Imperm Baldrake. This is off of one moon. Okay. We can't attack this. I mean, we have to attack this, but it does nothing. So I'd rather resolve Tracer. So he has a link off. We have a lot of level 1s in this deck. Okay, goodbye Black Metal Dragon, but that's totally fine. Oh, goodbye Baldrake. Sure. And then this gets banished. Boo! Lose to 1 SP. So it doesn't matter here. Because, like, I can go Striker. This is the only possible play, and I lose. He just negates this, and he wins. Yep. But now you have to kill me. Anyways, I was on the phone with the telecom company, and they asked for like my idea, my ID number, and I started saying it in Catalan, and then the lady got like super mad on the phone, and she's like, "No, you have to tell me in Spanish." It's like, oh my god, you're a pain in my ass. I have to go battle, so I will pop this and get my Baldrake. Oh, I have to get Tracer back. I thought I could get any Dark Dragon. Also, there are times, so like we were at a theme park and I asked how much something cost in the gift shop or whatever in Catalan, and the lady behind the counter literally didn't understand. All right, here's the Phantom. You have to kill me through my Striker Dragon. Well, there goes Striker Dragon. Goodbye. So we were either short one piece of interaction, or Sam was up one extender because he had Baldrake. Not Baldrake. Which one was it? Saronir. He had Saronir to link with his Dark Beckoning Beast that I left on the field. I don't think we made a mistake. I mean, the mistake was playing a Dragon Link. Because then I had 1-for-1 safer Rocket, and that just does nothing. Whereas, where did it go? A deck like this. I don't know about Danko. I like Danko. I don't know about Retaliating Sea anymore either. I don't know. I suppose it's fine in a deck that you want a normal summon to link off. We're going to try this deck. I also need to check my UR dust. I mean SR dust. Because there's a lot of SRs I want to craft. I want to craft... Hold on. Oh, I had one open. We want to craft Adams. We need a third E-Telly, D-Draw, E-Call for Teledad. We need one more card to replace Solemn Judgment. Give and take. We get the third E-Telly, but we lose the Solemn Judgment. Maybe we just play a strike in that spot and, like, take the L's to Dusters. Dankos. What other super did I just say we needed? Alright, that should be lethal. Yes. Or you can bring back Aerial Eater. Oh yeah, we can try that dude's normal rare draft we found a week ago. Yeah, we can do that. Definitely. Today is just vibin' hanging with viewers day. I'm not going to worry about ladder. I will try to ladder instead of hanging out with my parents. My parents are coming, and I need to ignore them for 10 days. Sorry. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. No, apologize. No, don't say sorry. Take it back. Take it back. I'm glad to see. I liked to see what you did. No, you're not sorry for the win? Good. Good. We play good decks here. We play good decks. We play for the win. I had 3 pieces of interaction. You had cross out and 3 pieces of combo. So you won the game. That's what this is for. And if I had Max C instead, I would have started Max C. You cross out the Max C, same result. I mean, then you have to play through the droll. But if I have Max C, I am down another card instead. Okay, I need to build a deck real quick. Another deck. What can I delete? We've got pictures of this. Everyone say goodbye to Ojamas. Goodbye. And then we build this deck. And we wait. He as Auto Builder builds it for us. I was like, I have Dankos? That's rad. I don't have Dankos. Alright, so we cut Dankos. Just summoning Danko into, like, Blue Eyes or Lab right now. 2 decks I have. I don't have a second Requiem? What? Three Nibiru is a lot of Nibiru. That's a lot of Nibiru here. I want to play Red Eyes. We put this in our deck. We put this in our deck. Do we also play... So, hold on. Normal summon Guy. Link it off for Striker. Search Redmed. Redmed, Reborn. Link Seals. Black Metal searches this guy. This guy gets our trap. Then the trap... Then Seals turns into Druis Worm or Magnamute. And then Max Metalmorph turns our Magnamute or Druis Worm into our big guy. So yes, let's do this today. Get out of here, Denko. Sorry. Love you. Not today. 1 Nibiru. We don't need 3 of that. We don't need Retaliating Sea at all. Let's go up on Bestials. Let's play the full Bestials. Maybe we play... Beast? Cut one of these, play a Beast. What does a 2 do? Synchro Summon, including a dragon. What synchros do we have? So we need a tuner. How do we make Chaos Angel? We don't have any 4s. 1 plus 9, this is 8. We need a 4-star anything, which we don't have. So the only way to make Chaos Angel in this deck is... Oh no, it's possible with Phantasme plus Tuner. And that is Light Dark, but I'd rather have Baron if we're going to do that. So we're going to get rid of that and that. We need to play Striker. And Spheres for our first turn combo. So this is our normal summon. Do we even play Beast? It sucks going second. What did we cut? We cut Retaliating Sea, which is medium. Medium, schmedium, and a normal summon. We cut Danko Sekka. Danko Retaliating Nibs. Oh, let's play a second Nib. All right. And we need to re-drip our deck. We're playing Fiendsmith this time. Okay, Red Eyes, Bestial Fiendsmith. Let's make it the cool Red Eyes. Oh, I forgot Darkness Metal. Good thing I looked. He should be here because he's 10. All right, so we can cut that now. Okay, so we put some garbage in our deck. So, like, the Red Eyes cards. This. But we're still high count interaction. There you are. Boo. Oh, wrong deck. Is that the same tiny spider from the other day? Ugh, he's back. But he's way over there. Coffee's finished. We will have to go get another one soon. Nice, Citadel. Time to fumble combos? No, it's time for me to fumble combos. He looks so goofy as, like, a mate. Like, he doesn't look cool anymore. He looks too small. Citadel is going to get banned because he's a mate. And again, I see too much garbage in this deck. There's 3... No, we replaced Black Metal. Black Metal would be... no. This negates it. And gets rid of your monster. Called by... Boo. Just kidding. We forced through our Ghost Ogre. Alright. Now play. Yes! Got him! Alright. Activate our lube. Ash it, that's fine. Totally fine, don't care. We summon our lube, and we're gonna put, I think, Druid's Worm in the graveyard. No, we want Magnemite in rotation, because we're gonna get the Bestial spell. So we put Magna in the graveyard, so that we can reborn it later. Get regained. Normal summon this guy. Turn into Striker. Black Metal Dragon. Almost said Striker effect. Get Red Eyes Darkness Metal. Banish Striker. Effect. Put this back, draw a card. Reborn. We gotta do it this way. Okay, we're weak to Nibiru here. But there's no response. Nibiru isn't real. Tracked for Lurie. This is the roundabout way. Alright, and we go put more Light Fiends in the graveyard first. Here's Engraver. What's in there? Sequence. This can also equip. No thanks. We could play Doom Dragon now that we play Red Med. Okay, we make Sequence here. Your hand is all normal summons and interaction. And the interaction I showed ripped. And the interaction I... Oh, and the interaction you showed. Rest in peace. This has anti-synergy with Denko Sekka. Darkblade and 2 Anduich. That's not going to do it, I'm sorry. Yeah, and all of the stuff I'm doing doesn't really matter because it's into no interaction at all. So I had a Lubellian. Lubellian, Baby Red, Engraver. And all of those just fight through. You don't bother. You don't need to. You need to stop him from getting the spell. I suppose only if it's convenient. It is very, very grindy. No, there specifically didn't matter. In general, yes, you want to stop. It's an ignition effect, so you can respond to the summon with a destruction. And you can only summon one Bestial Lobelian per turn. He's a Nomi monster, and he can... Oh, I just clicked going first out of habit. He's a Nomi monster, and you can only summon himself that way once per turn. I think this deck goes second. All right, we're going to Engraver. This is Synergy. I think we need one other Light Fiend for when this happens. Max see me now? Yep, there it is. Boo. That turns this off. And I don't have a Link Burrow. Alright, we set Metalmorph. Not gonna Requiem, not gonna do anything else. A Link 2, normal summon, make SP? Is it worth a draw? Let's try it. SP pass. It feels so bad. One for one, not fair. That's a level 1. Alright, respond. You have 5 cards in a 40-card deck, so I think you have a quick play reaction. There it is. Super Poly is good because it also is an extra way to dodge. Although it doesn't fix this specific problem. You have to fuse into another memento. So you fuse Mud Dragon. So my SP turned into 2 cards. Oh, you have Antwitch anyways. Okay. Very cool. I think you should turn Mud Dragon dark. I think most of your guys are dark. Before you summon Antwitch. Because imagine if I Veiler there. How sad are you? When you could have prevented that. Is there a better attribute for you? Mace is light, Sleepy is earth. So, like, now I Veiler one of these. I mean, I don't have a Veiler, but if I did, do I play Veiler in this deck? I feel like it should play Veiler. No. Maybe cut some Bestials. Cut a pair of Bestials for a pair of Veilers. Third Ogre into Veiler. Okay, Twin Dragon. They're mostly Earth. So the point at which you Mud Dragon changes depending on what you want to protect. So, like, if you want to protect Earth. Well, I see light, earth, dark. I think Ugly Fish is water. Earth, dark, dark. That's a Nibiru. Hello, Blank. How are you doing, Blank? Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? So what you should do is turn your Mud Dragon into whatever you want to protect. If that's your next play, so like if your Anduich needs to resolve, I don't know, because if I Valor it, you can still at least like link them into SP or Cross Sheep, and depending, I don't know. I don't know what you turn Mud Dragon into, but I think it is 100% correct to change it. I'm overanalyzing. Chilling at work, perusing the Master Duel category. Well, welcome to our little dojo. We like to hang out. We like to learn. And I tell people that they can all get to Master 1. I'm waiting for him to link summon, staring at this Phantasme in my hand. This is Sundry. He's in the chat. We're practicing Memento right now. Or he is, at least. Sundry is the right idea. Not change his Mud Dragon. No, this game is completely invalidated because he didn't change Mud Dragon. I also think you go for it. Because I would have used this deck. So you've seen only Fiendsmith stuff? No, I did show you Red Med. Or Darkness Metal, or whatever the one, Full Metal. I showed you Full Metal, and that is like only goes into decks with Bystials. So then you see Fiendsmith, so I'm on Fiendsmith, Bystial, Full Metal. No, I don't think it's right Elf. I mean, maybe through Elf. Yeah, you don't need it to OTK. I think you just go in for lethal as fast as you can. If you have a way to set up an early Apollo, you should do that, I think. But if not, just go for game. Yeah, if I showed more interaction. But you knew the set was the Trap, Metalmorph. And the other two cards in my hand were dead. Blank is a Blackwing Cyber Dragons player. I completely missed that message. I'm sorry. What is this hand? So I think this deck sometimes wants to go... I think this deck wants to go second. But you want to set up your thingy. You want to summon Red Eyes. The way you make Apo is on enemies turn off IP? Okay. So we start with the Ash. We get the +1. He doesn't respond. So we hold on to these. And we have these fellas. Okay, this adds. This deck doesn't make Link 1s. Do you go into any links? Because I have a pair of Fualoses here, and I want to know when I should shotgun them. So I think the correct play is 1 Fuelos here to try to get it to resolve. Sprelf when you get to Getic. Okay. Yeah, it is mostly fusions which all activate. So I went for the first one here because if you have Ash, then it like disguises my Maxi. This foolishes. That's a 3 monsters. Okay. Water guy's gonna summon himself from the graveyard. Sure. Ugly fish. Ugly fish says 9s can attack directly. Target a level 2 or lower. Target goblin. Nope. I'll target your goblin. Goodbye, Andwich. And you get nothing. Okay, so I technically wasted my Fuelos, but I'm okay with that. We're going to deploy Baldrake here. Take the mace. I know Andwich is an important piece in the cycle. What should I... In this situation, who do I... eat? He's Earth. It's Andwich or Mace, because it's a Bestial. Then you eat the small ones. Does that mean Mace? Alright, so I think I summon Fuelos here, and then Link Moon. I don't know what his back row is. I'm going to get blown out by Called By. This is 75 minus 17, which is very far from lethal. So I'm going to hold the Saronir in hand, summon Fuelos, Link Moon. Necroquip should be in here. Oh, she is. Good. Andwich is a way to get to more other stuff, but the small ones are playmakers when they all go to grave. Mace Goblin. I know Mace takes is the Change of Heart. So I have these notifications on, but I have to come over here to check, which is annoying. So thank you, Blank, for the follow. Welcome to the dojo. I know you're at work, but would you be able to come to our duel room today? This is stupid because Ghost Ogre's running rampant, so we just lose our guy. Don't activate this. Gaddock would be in... Yup, there we go. I called it. I clicked yes. And then I was like, oh no, Ghost Ogre is a card. I manifested the exact reason why that is a bozo. May the following bless your polls. I think we leave Baldrake here. We eat Andwich now. We go battle, and we summon Lubellion in main phase 2. Droplet, sure. Send the last card. Okay, so we lose Saronir. But you lose Ugly Fish. Let me read it first. Destroyed by card effect. Yes. You have a funny replay? Well, I'll take a look at your replay. And we just go ahead and get our regained online. So one of these effects of regained is not once per turn. This one, if your opponent summons, you can summon a Bestial back. That is not once per turn. Okay, and we top deck nice. And we have a Light Fiend in the graveyard already. So we get to leave something in the grave. Here's Engraver, and I'm pretty sure this kills. Requiem. We don't need Requiem. Shoot! Oh, we do. We do. I forgot Necroquip. Necroquip is the Playmaker. Alright, I see that code. 1, 2. Summon our Princess. Activate Engraver. Put back Requiem, because we've used it. Would have been so much money if you'd drawn not Bone Party. Well, I mean, that's the problem with many, many combo decks. Alright, we could just go straight Desiree here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 for Desiree. Not what I want to do. 1, 2 for Lacrima. Lacrima, add back Engraver. Engraver's been used, right? Yes. Add back Engraver. Engraver for Tract. Tract for Lurie. There's no Tract involved. So if I go Desiree, these are gone. If I go Lacrima, I get Tract back, but then I don't make Desiree. Summon it? No. We will Tract now. We get the Lurie. We don't have another card. If it was Fusion, I could have at least eat my grave stuff for then. And then your Fusion doesn't work unless a card is destroyed this turn. So how do you turn it on? So now we can link, I suppose, SP here and then equip. Hold on. 63. What's the most attack? This is the most attack. Wait. Oh, this is just lethal because of Lacrima. So you're dead. It doesn't matter. There's no Apollo here. Kapow. That's why Lacrima is banned in the TCG. No thinking, just game. I was 500 short of a full damage game. What? Oh, you took a little bit of damage from a Bestial over Ugly Fish. Yeah, Fusion and Bone or Bone Party are dead draws. Alright, Blank has us a replay. Buddy, your name is Blank. Alright, Black Wings versus Blue Eyes. Let's see it. Alright, he throws Roar. Average. Set 3. Unfortunately, this is... It's not Blue Eyes. What do you mean? He summoned Blue Eyes right now. And it's playing Blue Eyes support. Ultimate Creature is not a good card, nor is whatever that is. Successor Soul. And then he goes Burst Stream of Destruction. If this isn't Blue Eyes, I don't know what is. It's not a good deck. Alright, Greenskin's Feather to get the card in the art back. What does Chris do? He summons himself. And the first time this would be destroyed, so no effect. Black Sonic is a Mirror Force, right? Banish. It's better Mirror Force. Alright, so he is playing Tachyon stuff. There's no way you can't call it Blue Eyes Tachyon. There's so much Blue Eyes cards. He opened like 6 Blue Eyes cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he didn't open the Blue Eyes. He drew 4 Blue Eyes cards to start. You don't accidentally draw 4 Blue Eyes cards. And Tachyon doesn't play Blue Eyes. Where are the Blackwing combos? I'm waiting for them. Swarchild Infinity into Dragluxion. Here we go. We anti-reverse now before he can transmigration. Alright, Primal for 7th Tachyon. 7th Tachyon turns a card in hand into Lubellion. Is that Divine Dragon something I can dismantle? This one? If you don't want to play Tachyon ever, yes. It's, like, only good in Tachyon because it searches for Tachyon cards. And 7th Tachyon is UR, and there's a couple other URs that you would want to play. Original 107. Hope Harbinger is another Galaxy. There's a decent amount of URs that if you don't have them already, like, don't bother. Okay, Draglubion for the big one. There it is, big. Here goes. Goodbye, Black Sonic. Whoosh. Nice try. He cantrips and scoops. That was funny. Is this a singleton Blackwing deck for a reason? Like, you only have 2 of this. Where did it go? Look what rarity that is. We might have to play normal rare. We have to try normal rare Blackwings now. 6. This is Blue Eyes Tachyon. With Horus. Unfortunately, I don't know what a lot of the new Blackwings do. Like, past the 2010 era, I just don't know what they do. Oh, here's my other Bastille deck. This is what I was playing. Why is 1 Typhoon in here? Oh, because I copied this deck. I don't have 3 Steams. That's why Typhoon is in here. We lose Zephyros. Okay. Shura. This guy. Vayu is super, I think. Clute. This guy. Oh, Armed Wing is super. This is only rare. That's awesome. Black Whirlwind must be super. Gale is super, dang it. I don't know what a lot of the new cards do. All right, maybe normal rare Black Wings isn't a thing. Because adding supers gives us, like, a lot of the good cards. These. Those are the cards I want to play. It's meant to spam Synchro Summon into the BW fam. Full Armor Master. This one. The normal rare event. I forgot about that. It's just a tryout duel, isn't it? A very easy normal rare deck is this one. Probably Metal Foes. There's no update to this deck in 2 years. And there's 2 years, almost 3 years now, right? 3 years of releases. So there's surely got to be some new normal rare strategy. I'm not going to peel through every single normal and rare to find what's good. But there's got to be something newer than Metal Foes. We need super rare dust. I don't think there's many things I want to dismantle right now. I literally just need, like, new packs. And I'm waiting on Ryziel Malice to get new packs. So this E-Call and D-Draw will have to wait. As I stare at a Royal Assault Synchron. Will you dump any gems if next pack isn't Ryziel Malice? Possibly, because, like, getting back up to this in a month. Also, the Black Wings is not your ranked deck. What are you playing ranked? Raid Raptors, gross. Sundry, no. Cyber Dragons. Well, why would you start it? Or Light Dragons, as you call it. I want to play this deck, but I don't have the supers. So we actually are going to find something to dismantle. The rest of Snake Eyes? Yes. Or you're going to just hold on to your cards, your resources. Okay, super rares. I crafted these yesterday. Yuck. Oh, I crafted these too? Yuck. I forgot about that. I'm going to pretend I didn't. I'm going to ignore that. Like, this I'm likely to never use again, but what if I do? What if I do? Same with this. Like, Galaxy Eyes comes up just enough for me that, like, I think I'll hold on to it. You can hear again? What happened? Or are you trolling? You're a returning player from the 580s era, so Black Wings are your first go-to. Well, Black Wings have received a lot of new cards, but Black Wings are not... Oh, ad break. My bad. Black Wings are not very competitive right now. This guy, I don't know why he exists. Why do I have this card? He can go away. My favorite deck from 5D's era. All of 5D's. It might be the TG stun. That was very, very late with creature swaps and stuff. Trishula. What else? I don't know. I liked Starstrike Blast Gravekeepers. That was a very, very fun deck I enjoyed playing. Like, get Royal Tributed. Goodbye. Die. I don't know. Great Flight comes up in events. Like, a lot of these are like event cards or niche. GX was also your favorite. Buddy, you can't have two favorites. That's not fair. Your mom lets you have two favorites? Cyber Dragons are also very rad. SEBD? Snake Eyes Black Dragon? Snake Eyes Burning Dragon? Snake Eyes Be a Bellstar Dragon? Yeah, Clockwork Knight, Cyber Dragon, very funny. Probably, honestly, Light Sworn. I don't know. Light Sworn is super good too. It was like Light Sworn, Six Samurai. Now I'm seeing both of these cards. I love both of those decks. Oh, Snake Eyes Diabell Star. I did not. I did not. I was thinking it was something else. I was like, what card is this? Okay, you have a lot of them. Oh, oh, that you would have to craft. Snake Eyes Diabell Star, Flame Burst, Prom Princess Poplar, and Double Bonfire. I would have to craft, but for Raid Raptors, I only need 4 more. So you just don't craft it, and you save 120 UR dust for good cards. Easy peasy. I don't think I've ever needed 3 of this. 2 I've wanted. Multiple Catastrophe comes up in retro. I've never summoned this. Hypothetically, it's good. And her tummy's out. How else am I going to bomb a city with a Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't need Resonator Call anymore. For that. I can get rid of these. I'm not summoning Red Dragon Archfiend. I played Cyber Dragons. My other half plays Cyber Dark. That's a fun combo. Like, one of you is on Cyber Dragons, the other's on Cyber Dark. I don't think I've ever summoned DeLorean. Goodbye. Or this guy. Team duels are a thing, but not in Master Duel. Yeah, tag duels in real life, yes, is two-headed giant, but it's slightly different than two-headed giant, but it's the same thing. All right, surely we can craft 2 supers now. I don't have the attribute sleeves. Oh, the deck boxes. I do have the sleeves. You saw it in the dual options, but you never hear about it? What do you mean? What dual options? Because it's not in Master Duel. Come duel me, and then I need to grab another coffee. Oh, that's something else. Team battle. I think that's like a gauntlet. Like, people want to play on teams and together, so they implemented that, but I don't know why that. We would want... I want tag duels. Tag duels are so fun. I don't like how Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro does them, where it's like one and then the other. I like real-life tag duels. It's a 3v3 format. It's like a gauntlet, right? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro... Oh, what? Cursed. My hand is also bad. Where are your sleeves? You're playing with unsleeved cards. He doesn't have any sleeves on his cards. The cases for the cards. All right, so you've normal summoned, and hold on. Wait. That has a secret effect. Shoot. Well, we get your Loci out of here. We would trade 1 for 1. Playing with the forest base, or whatever base this is, on a not forest field is cursed. Don't do this. Just get more aromas anyways. No problem. I built aromas in Duel Links a very long time ago. What, like 3 or 4 years ago? I like aromas. Obviously, they're bad. Standard is 3v all tables use standard ban list. The other is synchro. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting then. To do the type team tournaments or something like that. I'm interested. I don't know what I would play in any of them. But if I'm hosting, I kind of have to not play. Excuse me, Spore is banned. You can't play Spore. You'd probably play a synchro for it. I don't know. For me, it's entirely dependent on what is good in each format. Like, Exo Sister is a deck that I missed out on that I kind of wish I had. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I judgmented. I was like, how did you deal that much damage? All right, we draw something good here. That's a card. Real. Wait, what? Oh, this gains 500, and then plants gain 500. Okay. So we try to destroy your monster first, I think. Oh, shoot. Why did I do that? This was the worst possible sequencing that could happen. That was the worst possible thing that could happen. I couldn't have drawn it up worse than that. You need to take out 2 Whirlwind because it's 1 of in Synchro Ban list. Interesting. What were you playing? You'll have to duel me again to find out. All right, I'll go first this time. What is this? You've unlocked the ability to ragdoll. What do you mean? This is your toy box deck. I'm losing to Teletat on swapping to White Forest. That's what I mean. You can become goop on command. I feel like Teledad is a fun deck to play, but it's very, like, very, very bricky. Get out of here. I will take the -1 on your normal monster so you don't go +1,000,000. Normal summons on anyways. Okay. Special summon 1 off the top of your deck. We're gonna have to say no, boss. Oh my word. Fine. You've normal summoned, right? How long does it take to learn these plant combos anyways? 2 minutes. It's really like remembering what the cards do. I need to read this. All right, in for 1,200. This is all we can do. Teledad. So you can you can copy and paste it, sure. Is there a queue? No, just come in the room and say you want to duel. We don't have a queue right now. I'm gonna beat Sundry. Well, maybe you shouldn't. What's banned? This is in the duel room today, nothing. In Plushie's Toy Box tournament that's coming up, Maxi, Tenpai Dragon Chandra, Snake Eyes Poplar, Momentolin Goblin, and Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Yeah, we're just playing for fun and learning in the duel room today. Alright, so this will summon a Sunvine monster from your extra deck. Frick. Alright, see you around, Sam. I wish this worked in the opposite order. Do I even attack here? Gain that much LP. Oh, you gain that much. Never mind. I do nothing here. I just pass again on Krebins. Hello, Money Gang. Pay 1,000 life points for nothing. Get your aromas out of here. No plants allowed. We are cutting the grass. We're in the duel room. We're beating Sundry with a deck from 2009. I forget Teledad's year. All right, gain 500, sure. And pass. I recently learned that my favorite engine was actually twice as good as I thought, and I was misplaying for a month straight. Which is what? What's your favorite archetype? This in my hand is just sad. I may not have slept today, but I sure have enough brain power not to Ash a danger. Oh, your favorite engine. Oh, you did say engine. I can't read. No plant, Sundry. Blue Underease. That is a plant. Barone wasn't around in 2009, sus. Hello, Neapolitan. You don't think my extra deck is accurate? Look, I've got Stardust Dragon. I've got Red Dragon Archfiend. Other Red Dragon Archfiend. I've got Brionek. I've got Goyo Guardian. And Baron is just like a bigger Stardust Dragon. It still is Swords Dance. I thought you couldn't resolve FFD if you said it, but you can. What's FFD? In... Alright, maybe we will turn on Fighting Flame Dragon. Alright, we will turn on Play with Viewers bot. I need to figure that out. Next up, so... Hold on. So we're going to duel Jaden, and then Puppytron. After I beat Sundry on Plants versus Teledad, because Teledad is tier 0, Plants is a garbage rogue deck, there's no way he could possibly win. I'm going to grab a coffee, and then we'll figure out Play with Viewers. And we will form an orderly queue. Sundry, I don't think this amount of searching and special summoning all in one turn is legal. I think you're cheating. Rosemary. I would play plants, but it's too much UR. Too much UR that I don't have. Flower Cardigan should be a plant deck. They're warriors? God, every time I find something new, like every time Flower Cardians come up, I learn something new, and I'm like, what the heck is wrong with them? Can you beat a single Krebins? I don't think you can. I would play plants if it weren't for I would not play plants. Would you, could you, in a box? Blue should be a plant deck? Why? You get what? You get Lone Fire, but you lose out on... You get Titanial, and you lose out on their other things. Swallow's Cowrie. You lose Swallow's Cowrie and Apex Avian. Not worth it. You can't search DD Crow anymore. Cash should be a plant deck. Cash is fine as mostly psychics. Every deck should be a plant. I don't think so. Sundry, you banished my monster. You were supposed to attack into Krebins. Krebins protects my life points. This isn't fair. He was cheating. Did you see that, guys? Very good. Okay, Jaden's here. I'm gonna switch decks. I need to grab a coffee. And I'll be right back. Are you sure I can't tell? What? Cyber Dragon is perfectly fine as a machine deck. All right, I need to look at Play with Viewers deck. Play with Viewers bot. I think their About page has the info. Hold on. How do I turn it on? Install the extension. I've done that. Open. It's just open. It must not be on. Hold on. Content? No. Community? No. Streaming tools? Oh, extensions down here. My extensions. Play with Viewers bot. Component 1. It's on. Did I mod the bot? Hold on. What are they specific? Play with viewers bot. Okay, so yes, they are modded. Good suggestion. Oh, here it is. Here's the button. Chatbot is not enabled. How do I turn it on? Chatbot. Okay. Play with viewers is in your chat. English queue is open. Maximum number of live players 1. I don't know what bits feature does. Enabled for mods, yes. Premium features, okay. So, I think I changed. I need to check over here 1 second. Okay, so okay, you guys are already in. So we're going to go down this order. Try it again. Try joining again. Oh, wait, I need to open it. Open queue. Okay. So we're going to duel you 3. Jaden said he was bringing a real deck. Yep. Okay, Jaden, Puppy, Neapolitan. Chimera's a real deck. I like that, like, purpley Link frame. You dismantled Snake Eyes Fiendsmith as being a Fire King because I kept bricking. That is a big pile. Hey guys, watch this. I wish this could just activate it in the same chain. Boo that I can't do both of these. It's one or the other. And I think it's this one. That is a shiny tract. And we are doing Captain Gold stuff. Very cool. Because we drew Lurie. What do we pitch, though, with this for later? Okay, we activate this now because it searches their quick play. Their fusion spell is a quick play. So that's fine. Too bad Arias doesn't work on herself. Special summon, no. Put D-Barrier face down on the field. What's your favorite deck from any format? Airblade Turbo, when Stratos was unlimited. using Monster Gate and Reasoning to summon Dark Magician at Chaos, you get back Dimension Fusion, Phoenix Blade, banish a whole bunch of warriors, and then Dimension Fusion back all your heroes. A very cool deck. Very illegal. So you can chain the fusion here, but then it's negated. Yeah, very illegal now. Dimension Fusion is not okay. Like, some of these other older decks, like Teledad, very okay to play. It's just perfect. It's just, like, Solemn Judgment got semi'd yesterday. All right, we have a few amount of cards. We're activating Chandra here. So, boys, what is the better discard? IDP clears one thing. We can likely... He has a level 4 right now, but his Chimeras are bigger. So he's got 6, 7, 8. I'll have 9, 10, drawing to 11 cards. So I think we'd rather have the cannon than Ice Dragon's Prison. All right, big welcome. And pray, pray, pray. No Ash. Ash is not real. It's just like I said. All right, what are we even doing here? Lady doesn't do anything. Ariana get... I think it's Ariana and draw phase. Getting Drolled doesn't matter, so I should actually do it main phase. I want to kill this, so... Whatever I'm summoning gets bounced. So then I get Chandra back. So I summon, bounce Chandra. Summon Lady. Lady summons herself in defense. It's Ariana. Is there a turn limit? There is not specific rules. But I right-clicked. I right-clicked. Don't be annoying. Like, that's the, like, rules. Is, would you show this to somebody? All right, I should have Chandra in my hand, and I just don't. If he... Okay. This is fine, I think. That's a level 5? 6. I can't count. We don't play any links. This can't run over anything. I use my common sense to assume that a 105 turn replay might be a little bit annoying. Yes, probably. Probably. What happens? What's going on in your 105 turn replay? Like, if it was a YouTube link that I could, like, scrub through, I would definitely take a look. But, like, Master Duel not being able to fast forward is annoying. These are both activating Engrave. Target a monster in your illusion. Great. Special summon it. Add an illusion from deck to hand. So I think we stopped the one that special summons from the graveyard. Wait. He's targeting Quaddle. Hold on. That targets a card you control. All right, Jaden, what is the target and illusion? So I think we hit Quaddle here. Is hitting Quaddle... I've clicked it. Is hitting Quaddle here correct? Normal monster set for 105 turns and outstanding Dog Baron. How does the opponent not deck out? One, two, three, four, 5. Need more cards. 6, 7. No, 6. He's gonna have 6, so 5. Apprentice Magician. Oh? Oh, he sent another Quaddle to graveyard, but we called by it, so it's banned. It's dead. This is negate that effect. So do we... So this can't be destroyed by battle. So I think we don't activate it because SP will banish it. Because we don't have it with a light. And we run over SP here. Because SP is very annoying. Set 1 and go. Now we need to hope he pluses. Are we losing? Not necessarily. Possibly. How are you doing, Ark? Surprising. Excuse me. I'm not that bad. The opponent was me. I dueled myself for 1.5 hours to make a 105 turn replay. To prove that there should be a turn limit on redeems. And also for the meme. You got Farfa to watch it and I got banned. That is kind of funny. Did Pride lose last night? Yes. Pride, I think, went 0-3. Our format needs a lot of tweaking. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. What level is this? Chimera Fusion in hand is a problem. That's another 6. 4. No, 1, 3, 3 is the smallest. You got eye surgery yesterday, so you played Master Duel for 4 hours straight. I'm not sure that that is right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 total cards. And we need to hit level 6. 3. 3, 3, 3 doesn't do it. 4, 4 is impossible. 4, 4, 1 is 9 cards also. We have to let this one happen. Eye strain and test the new eyes. I'm not saying eye surgery in a good way. Yeah, so what's up with your eyes? Is this Guardian Chimera? Sure is. Now we have way too few cards. Yeah, Cannon can't even be activated. We lose our guy, so we get this out of here. And we lose our cannon. We get a Chandra. So when, okay, note to self, when you have only furniture, you need to get welcome, not big welcome. Without another monster to bounce. You tripped, fell, got sharp metal that pierced you in the eye. Oof. Yeah, we can keep that long story short at that. Ouch. So how did the surgery go? I'm trying to make a TCG, but I gotta test it. Also copyrighted and stuff. What? Oh, you want to make a TCG. Okay. I don't want to test it with the person I'm making it with because, of course, we would think it's good. Making your own stuff is really hard because it's unproven and nobody wants to play it because it's unproven. All right, now I'm definitely losing. You're blind in the eye for some days, but better than no eye. Yes, that is true. Alright, what we do doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter who we get here. None of these do anything. And if he negates this, we get Arius back again as another big butt. Free negate. I hate these cards so much. It's not fair. Just negate for free from the graveyard. You call yourself a pirate. Excuse to not go to work. That is the biggest upside. There's not many, but that is an upside. You didn't get an eye patch. Go to the dollar store and get like a pirate one. Be like, my doctor said I needed to get an eye patch. Yeah, you want a CVS for like $2, exactly. Or you could, yeah, you could go to an actual drugstore and get an actual eye patch. But you want one with the like skull and crossbones on it. Do you have the... I assume you have some kind of bandage or covering over your eye while it heals. So you just put your pirate eye patch over that. I don't have one. I have some other hats and stuff here. You've seen most of what I've got here. Oh, man. All right, we lose. I played, okay, so I made 2 mistakes early. I thought that Equation Cannon was going to be better than Ice Dragon's Prison, so I discarded the Prison. And then I also got Big Welcome early instead of Welcome. Because I go Big Welcome, or I went Big Welcome Ariana, and that just didn't get me anywhere. So the game would be very different. Like, Engraver wouldn't be in play because of Ice Dragon's Prison. And I would have more resources. And this being an imperm isn't going to do it. All right, so we need to check play with viewer spot. Is this what... Any replay besides the Pride Oxide 72 turn replay? Okay, next, hold on. Next gamer, I changed play with, hold on. All right. Good game, Jaden. You beat me. Puppy is up. I need to find my command, though, because I changed... Next player. I changed it from just next. It was just next because... What's it called? Nightbot also goes next, uses next. Look at us, pro streamer. All right, all right. Are we 0-2 now? We're 0-1. I need to look at Puppy's replay. Hold on. It wasn't imperm, it was normal poly. I drew a transaction rollback, so I think that's what I was talking about. I was talking about your... Are we using normal? We can use whatever we want. I am here to oblige. I played Teledad versus Sundry. Did I not follow Puppy? You're in the duel room. I did not follow. Anything other than the Pride. 72 turn Pride replay. What happened here? All right, Snake Eye Strikers, and then some Yubel. Let's watch this one. Four L's, 1W. In Duel Room, me? Can we watch the Pride one on 2x speed? We can take a look at what happens in that one. Hitting the Coatl was the right play. I was going to use it for Guardian Chimera. Good. Favorite Chronicle, or Mature Chronicle. That doesn't belong here. Alright, this is wait a second. I started to say this is normal Yubel stuff, but then you just stopped. I decided to make a bad decision and install Duel Links. That is a bad decision. I uninstalled Duel Links and it was a good decision. Alright, he's Tenpaiing, but we get out of this somehow. So how do we get out of this? He just can't out 2 Yubels? Is that it? Okay, over for a lot of damage, and then he just can't out the Yubels. He goofed. I've uninstalled Duel Links more than 10 times now. Oh, he takes no damage because of Hydra. I forgot Terra Incarnate is a dark hole. Yeah, Duel Links is an addiction. I've managed to keep that one away. Lotus Reborn Tribute for Yubel is a fun little, like, intended, here's how you use it. What happened? How did you take 1500? Oh, Yubel activated. For each material. Okay, he's super polyed your stuff into his own loving defender. I did not see that coming. It was a loss. I don't look at this. All right. I prefer having a really bad Yu-Gi-Oh addiction than a drug addiction. That's true. What happens in this game? We're gonna see what the, like, is going on. But this is 75 turns. We're not gonna sit here for the whole thing. Synchro Zone and other stun cards. Is this the Marin deck? No, this isn't Marin. Oh, that's right. Red Eyes Archfiend is a Red Eyes. I played that card in Duel Links. What is this card? Negate the attack, then summon a TG or level 4 or tuner from your hand or deck. That's a decent negate attack variant. Alright, here's Gunnar. But Gunnar can't attack. Our Floodgate is already in place. Every Red Eyes alt art except 2 are just bad and shitty. I have to look at them. I think I agree. Does this burn? Oh, with damage calc. Isn't there some Red Eyes card that just burns every turn? I'm sure Pride doesn't have it. Isn't it this one? This one, Comet Dragon. He does have a Comet. Comet is the answer here. Wasn't this used in an FTK? What was the FTK? It burns them twice or something? Flare burn. Flare does burn. All right, we need to keep going. All right, I don't like this one. Red Eyes cards look so sick, they never come good because it'll just be FTK. Yes. This one isn't good. This one's not good. Not awesome. Extra ugly. You're right. I don't see any of these that look cool. Like, these two are the best too, but that's literally just nostalgia. I don't like any of these. Sorry, Red Eyes Vanilla. You all suck. The extra ugly one is the Duel Links one. Yuck. Pride said never use this attack again or I will ban you. I was going to say the final countdown against Pride, but that at least ends the game in 20 turns. It's also like Pride's own fault for not killing with this. And making Flare Metal. Like, Flare Metal plus this, and then you're just sending other Red Eyes to the grave and killing. He said he'll ban if I play Adagnist or Magmech against him again. This is the type of thing that, like, people don't have, like, decks like Adagnister or, like, Ritual Beast on their ban list, and they're trying to play casual decks, and it's like, this is the problem with casual, is that, like, you don't hit enough things, and then I can come in, I can make a 6,000 attack Arrival. You did BM him for 20 minutes? Okay. So this is just... Can this not activate or something? Does Pride not know? Why isn't he activating Comet? Just Pride forgetting that it has an effect? He has 2 Red Eyes cards in hand. From your hand or deck to the graveyard. This is another Red Eyes card. He has 5 Red Eyes cards in hand. Oh, monster. Okay, so he has 3 Red Eyes monsters in hand. Right? There's nothing preventing activations. I mean, he can flip Meteor Comet down. But it's that monster. So he sends Red Eyes, Darkness Metal, deals 14. Yeah, you can still activate. It's Pride, he's going to misplay. The amount of, like, non-awareness that man has really surprises me. I love Pride. Lovely fellow. Is it once per duel? No. Oh, if it's fusion summoned. Okay. If it's fusion summoned. So it's once per summon. What's the Red Eyes card that burns with this one? Archfiend Black Skull. Oh no, it is Comet. You do summon Comet. Dump Red Eyes. Inferno Fire Blast and Serial Spell. That's it. So you Comet, Inferno Fire Blast, Serial Spell. Or use 2 Inferno Fire Blasts. Oh, we got something blown up. Oh, Duster. He drew Duster. But then we have Battle Fader. Battle Fader. Why didn't he Goon? I will stop asking why Pride doesn't do things. People watch long replays and say, guys, trust it gets good in Season 2. We're on turn 62. I did not check the winner. I feel like Pride concedes because this is an unfun situation. Arc of the Sea, you asked for this. He has 1 card left in deck. How does he not deck out? Oh no, it was 65 turns, so this is deck out. No, it was 75 turns, isn't it? Pride doesn't lose here. Okay, Redstone shuffles into deck. Redstone Linkaribo. 72 turns. Okay. Blackstone, Link Burrow, Loop. Just leave it. Just discard the redstone to hand size, or blackstone to hand size. Yeah, now Pride loses now because he didn't loop his... Pride forgot to loop his blackstones. And continually discard the level 7s to hand size. Puppy, why didn't you pass? That was disappointing. Okay, now we duel Puppy. Puppy, what do you want to... What are you doing? Are we playing competitive decks? Are we playing... What are we playing? He scooped before Pride lost. Sorry, Neapolitan, for that very long Pride replay. Playing competitive mix with Rogue. Okay. We'll play Lab Runic Stun. It's okay. I don't think Runic Stun can negate whatchamacallit. Equation Cannon. There are likely going to be too many cards involved, though. You want to explore Runic decks? Boo! Borwin. Oh, I'm going second. I was very confused. It's like, why can't I summon Ariana? Crystron. So he locks himself into Machine Synchros. Pass. What? During your opponent's main phase or battle phase, summon a non-tuner and then Synchro summon. Okay, we drew the clock. We just fire off the clock. Runic is 5 total URs. More than that. I would tip. Hold on. I don't know. I would have to look. All right, set 2. Ariana. Ariana effect. Yeah, you need multiple Hugins. I think you want 3 Hugins. What do we get? We grab this. Powered Inzektron Pass. I don't remember what that card does. It is very old. All right, we'll summon our lady. So I feel like this could be anything. Oh no, why did I right click? King of right clicking. That's okay, we'll activate another trap later. You have the Morganite stuff randomly, so another option is... No, you can't play stun. That's not allowed. We can roll back another big welcome. But I think we saved rollback. Oops, goodbye. Not stun, but runic plus stuff. Yeah, that's what everyone starts out saying. I think I leave these. Hold on. If you control a super heavy, we banish this. I fear not evenly matched. If you have evenly matched, you're just a god gamer. Furloughs, sure. I'm done. Oh, that's Xaxes. GG, puppy. What war are you trying to do? Crystron stuff? All right, Neapolitan, what are you... Oh, we need to do this. We need to get in this habit. Next player. Next player. Queue is empty. It's Neapolitan. He's been waiting a long time. You're using an anime deck. Like Blue Eyes or like from Arc 5. So you're playing Pendulums. What is inappropriate. We'll play this and see what you're up to. All right, Sundry, I saw you sit at a table, but you're going to have to join the queue. We're a professional streamer now. We've got to play with the viewer's bot. What does this do? Summon a thing from your hand? Okay. Fine. Keep messaging with this wood material while I wait so this desk doesn't look so fake. Oh, okay. Yeah, the texturing stuff. So I did a little bit of like Blender once upon a time, and textures are annoying. Add a predaplant? Sure. We opened 2 of these. Texturing, yes. Texturing is technically easy to do, but it's like, oh my goodness, that could look better. This is a combo. Summon this, summon this. I don't know any coding stuff, and I don't feel like learning. All right, Super Poly is annoying if you're going to do it. Pure part of plant-based alert. Did either of these summon? Hold on. Add a predap. Add. Okay. So I know what. I forget which one it is. This one. I know what this one does. And I know what Verte does. Dragostipelia, and I would need to read Tripto Overvenom or whatever, but I know it's 3 darks in the field. Predaplanning. The rest of these cards, I don't know what they do. If only Predaplants were plants instead of ugly, horrific monsters, then you could, like, Lone Fire into them, you know? Planning puts counters on your stuff so we can super poly. Nope, not gonna happen. I promise. Chill. Try not to summon so much. Yeah, you can Lone Fire into any plant, but does it do anything? Like, is it worth it? Oh my goodness. I think Tripped Over Venom stops inherent summons. They need to be summoned off each other's effects? I couldn't tell you. Oh, they're also a Pendulum archetype. That's right. So you have 5 cards in the field. So I can have 11 cards in hand. Let's read this. All right, you can tutor up something on my standby phase and have a rock. Gonna rock your world. All right, I'm kidding. You can't use your Rafflesia. Oh, we drew this. We need more purposeful brainstorms in this game. Quick BRB, sure. All right, we get the Magna. I'll just hold on to it. If you win this, it'll be a miracle. You're running no hand traps. I'm running just Yuri cards. What? Oh, is Yuri the character name? I was thinking like Yuri. Like, I didn't see any kind of Yuri anything. All right, we do my favorite thing and put Striker Dragon back. I don't know what does what, so we're going to get rid of your fusion, because I know Drago Stapelli at least needs that. Oh no, you can Tripped Over Venom me now. Ruh-roh. Okay, we trade this out now. Searching Super Poly is dangerous. I mean, for me, it's showing me face up. Okay, get this. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Now we summon this. You can poly these two, but we draw a card. All right, Reborn. Sorry about earlier, I was having tech problems, but that should be fixed now. Okay, that's okay. Welcome back, Johnson. Who do we link? I think we leave Lubellion because he's a light. And I would throw them into seals. Let's instead get rid of our Dark Dragon and go Moon. So Johnson, now I have Play with Viewers bot. So you can go ahead and join the queue. Does this summon from hand? From your hand, yes. How do we not get super polyed here? Because we have multiple lights. And I don't want to summon fusions now. Because fusion plus Baldrake. So sequence is actually not any good here. M7? Alright, we go battle phase, we get super polyed, and we see if we can still get in for any amount of damage. Alright, we can cantrip, but I'd rather save this. So we just have to accept getting super polyed here. Sundry was saying that he's tired of the Spanish one bunch man theme song. That is this one, right? No, this is Dragon Ball Super. Never mind. I'm stupid. You returned? I thought this was your favorite song playing, but it's not. Stuck in your head. I'm not sorry. Who can you make here with all of my monsters? I don't know what the Protoplant fusions do other than Dragostabelia and Overvenom. Fuse with your pendulum scales. What? Alright, tripped Overvenom. Holy, that's not fair. We get Baldrake back. Alright. Gains attack of all others with a predator counter. When your opponent special summons from their extra deck, you can negate the summon, and if you do, destroy it. That is a big-ass dude. And these are doing stuff. That's not fair. Stop it. Stop it. Add predator counters. Are they all called predator counters? Yes. I didn't realize that. I thought they were called Protoplant counters. Okay, how do we solve Big Dude? We've used his resources now, so now... Okay, we don't attack. We have a million cards. We have Requiemed. We don't need the dragon on the field anymore. We can do this later. As long as we don't summon a bigger guy. This just does it for free. Oops. Okay, goodbye, sequence. What is it trying to activate? Maybe we should have left Bestial Lubellion. It's okay. Not afraid of big-ass dude. We have Typhon and we have Fiendsmith. So I think we're chilling. We don't have a way to get this out. This is why I consider Branded Beast. Hold on. Summon, Fuse. I'm never sure what we go into. 1, 2. I think we go into this whenever possible. Neapolitan's internet is bad. What's this original attack? 3,000. Oh, it's smaller because of this. Duh. I was like, what? Is it 24? I thought it was 3K. Neapolitan, how are you doing? Looks like you're having internet troubles. We probably should add it to hand. And we have Lurie still in here. So we're missing a level 5 or higher dragon. But we have a whole bunch that we could draw into. And we get Typhon. Something has been activating. Banish this. Fusion summon a fusion monster. Sure. So you can fuse these into whatever you want, and then it goes away. Because Typhon doesn't target. Draco's Stapelia. Bounce. Pass. Gotcha. I had to think about that one. That Super Poly... Yeah, non-targeting. That Super Poly made me think. Alright, Sundra, you're back, right? What are you playing? Are you playing plants again? Where's your Predaplant support? You have so many Predaplants. I need to copy this deck and swap out Max C for something. I think third welcome and just play it like that. You're playing Dustin. Okay. All right, Sundry is up now, and we have nobody on deck. Johnson, would you like to join the queue? I need a frickin' snack. I am famished. You revisited the concept. How do we start? Black metal? And then banish... Black metal, Bestial Rebellion doesn't combo. Oh, man, and we drew the trap. That's annoying. You ash it. Okay. I didn't need it anyways. Get Magnemute. Summon Magnemute. Activate. Turn into Bestial Rebellion. In the Anima Zone. Activate Bestial Rebellion. Place Branded Regained. Make seals. Or we could go Moon. We have this. We have Necroquip now. There's been no Maxi. Effect. So we don't even need an extender here because Necroquip is our extender. Okay, so we go sequence. Sequence make... No, we're out of... Very odd scenario. So we have to make sequence here. I mean, Lacrima. And then Lacrima doesn't do anything, so this was an oops. Oopsie poopsie. Necroquip doesn't solve the problem. What was our... You have a trivia question. Go ahead. I think we make SP pass. Oops. I would have preferred seals if I had thought ahead enough. But I did not. Oh no, I should have SP'd because then I banish draw a card. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. And I can put something like Lacrima back. I'm stupid. Who uses the legendary fisherman? Mako Tsunami. And his equip spell, the moon, rises the tides. All right, we have goofed. Super Poly. Oh, this is Dustin's. Good job. I knew it. All right, show me how to necro equip. We need to look at that. You should summon another Bestial so you can crash into it. What, with starting Venom? You'll join Duel Room after you're done with your practice duels. Okay. I mean, if you want to crash into it, I'll let you. Oh no, I should have banished from my graveyard because I'm regaining. This was stupid. Always need to, like, readjust when you're playing with regained. You wanted to crash engraver? Go ahead. The house dust and I searched off combo, but rip darn you. Surprise! Kablam. Another Super Poly. What are you doing? That's not fair. I have an Omni unaffected by spells or something. Think again. So I did not expect the second Super Poly. Oh no, no. I just lose my Ball Jake for free. Goodbye. Why not sequence stuff? Oh, you don't have enough life fiends. Okay. Goodbye, regained. We don't have engraver. You counter with your own SP pass. Acceptable. This is why some people play 2 regained. This should be, we have 1 Light Fiend. We will have 3. Do we Desiree here? Lurie is still sitting in hand. I miss Red Med. Oh my goodness. My sounds are so bad right now and inconsistent. I mish, and I said Ball Jake. Why can't I make the correct... Why is this song playing again? Oh, oops. All right, we Typhon. Typhon is better than Engraver Pass. Oh my goodness. I should have put Necroquip back turn 1. That would have been the play. Or make seals. Either or. Oh, Requiem is in the graveyard. I'm stupid. Imagine if they, like, limited sequence Requiem. Dueling Typhons. I'll take 29. Now that we both summoned Typhon, how do we both lose the game? The timing of this doesn't matter. We eat Requiem. What's in here? Engraver. Reborn. None of these are big enough. This is. We solved it. Summon the cubic card that kills us both on end step. We would need to both be at 3,000. I mean, 2 turns would do it. Oh, this is Xaxes. GG, Sundry. You didn't do your Dustin thing. All right. Queue is empty. Johnson, are you here or are you still doing practice duels? Is there a better deck that I have built right now that Dustin's could do your thing? At any point, I can go Fiendsmith combo, add Tract to hand off Engraver, which gets you House Dust done. Well, I'll play this deck instead. This 2010 deck. Come play Dustin's again. It's all good. I've done the combo to people in rank before the new version, so I know it works. I don't know it works. I don't remember what House Dustin does. I have to read it. Never mind, your hand is good. Well, I have no interaction this time. White Dustin. Rawr. Dustin Requiem, Ether Engraver into sequence. Make the Lacrima. I need to just, like, spend several days asleep and fixing my coffee so that I'm back to a baseline level instead of always tired. Okay, House Dustin. When it's destroyed by an opponent's card, and summon any number of Dustins, but the same number to both sides. Welcome back, Johnson. No problem. All right, that's an access code. The codes have been accessed. Was that a sequence? Sequence into access code. Not two card. I've not seen access code in an actual long time. Why is your access code not big? What happened? Oh, Lacrima. Access code is small. So we learned access code always last chain link. Opponent cannot respond. Oh no, it was a cost? Access code activate target sequence. Chain link to Lacrima. Just completely mess it all up. That's okay. Lacrima is back. Dark Magician or Dark Sage? I would say Dark Magician because Dark Sage doesn't do anything. Maybe it should have been Ether Barrel. That's a decent draw. All right, I can't let you leave your access code here. Imperm. That's not fair. Where's your drill beam? I thought you searched it. No, your Dustin needs to get out of here. Not allowed. Another damn Super Poly. Is it really worth throwing Access Code Talker away? Okay. Ether in hand. Sure. Bet you weren't expecting that. So where is your drill beam? Is it still in hand? This right here is something I hate about old decks. It was in hand. So this is drill beam. I'm trying to find a line to get you an attack position monster. No, I will summon no monsters in attack position. I had a Greffer and you super polyed it away. I had Greffer. I did have the set card. But then if I torrentialed your house, Dustin, you're fine. God, Fiendsmith is annoying. What's the best pair with Time Wizard? A coin with 2 heads. Second coin toss. Getting a little hot in here. My hamster will summon a Raikou. You don't want to flip my Raikou? Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why doesn't Graver have removal on him also? It's just not fair. You play 2 white Dustins? Alright, I will set another monster and a back row. Go. You play 3 white Dustin? Why? For the combo? And to all the others except Star. Gotcha. Oh no, I forgot about Drill Beam. Okay, you got me. Drill beam, negate bottomless, sure. You don't want to link it off? Guess what my set monster is? Another hamster. Got that third Raikou. Except I can't flip summon it because Desiree will just negate it. That doesn't do it. Flip. Effect. Desiree negate, okay. Tribute Caius, and I can't even banish Desiree. Oh no, I've left a monster in attack position now. Yep, clear your main monster zone. Send my hamster. Goodbye, hamster. Alright, here's a bunch of Dustins. What am I targeting? Hold on. Shuffling a monster in the graveyard into the deck. Alright, we'll put Dark Arm Dragon back. Alright, you have a lot of Dustins, but you're not doing anything. Oh, that's a big arrival. I didn't even notice. Okay, I looked away. The arrival at Dustin. How do I beat that? This doesn't out it. Go. Oh, it's just unaffected? I thought it had to be... Never mind. Okay, this is a lot better than I thought it was. I thought it had to be... For some reason, I thought it had to be, like, add Agnister monsters or it's unaffected. Like, it's only unaffected if you use add Agnisters. Equipped to White Dustin. White Dustin for game. You killed me. Alright, let me look at this deck again. I think it's less Red Eyes than the Bestial deck. Johnson, are you still... Oh, we're doing an ad. I need to look at something 1 second. Alright, Johnson, are you still here? I don't see him. Triple 69D, you're here. What's up? Alright, let's... Joining duel room. Okay. Johnson is here. All right. I want to see what you got, Johnson. What you've been cooking up. So that D&D character in the... Yes, you're here? Good. The D&D character that's on that kobold fight right now, she's webbed up a good amount of kobolds and just has no other actions to do right now. Like, it's firebolt, pass, wait several days to firebolt again until my party, like, stay away from the kobolds as they rush into melee. Pain. I've put together a deck as Red Eyes as I can get. This is going to be the weirdest deck you've made yet. All right, let's see it. Johnson's going first. I only have 2 things to beat him up with. Oh, no. He's sending me first. Okay. If you say so. Yeah. Johnson is selected going second. Well, I opened my Red Eyes combo. Get this Red Eyes first. Darkness Metal. Nope, I don't want to Ghost over my own guy. I do want to summon this again. We don't need to use that yet. Or again. So we turn it into Bestial Lubellion. Okay, we figured it out. Branded Regained. These turn into Seals. We activate Red Med, or Black Metal. Get Full Metal. Full Metal set, Max Metal Morph. And then we will summon the Magnemute and put back Striker. Oh, Striker Dragon isn't in the... Oops. So we put Darkness Metal back in our deck. I think I messed up my sequence. Could I have... No, I need to banish Striker Dragon in order to summon Red Med. So I have to find a way to get... I don't think it's possible to get this first. This is a lot of Lubellion. We don't need 3 Lubellions. So let's take a Phantasme to put them back. You see Seals, I've assembled my ultimate boss monster. It's actually not called Seals, it's called Spheres. And Seal, like, there's other Hieratic Seals. But Seals has somehow stuck as this guy's name. Okay, so we will tribute itself. And bounce our Magnemute here. The normal is called Hieratic Seal of something. It's Seal of something. Yeah, it's like really hard to like remember its right name because everyone just calls it Seals, myself included. What is this? Great White. I remember so many. I had so many of these on my floor. All right, Great White will let us search for Darkness Metal here. Huzzah! Darkness Metal is coming back. All right, we will just go ahead and do this now because it doesn't matter. That's the follow sound. Hello, welcome to the dojo. Western Gray Squirrel, how are you doing? I need to find a better spot to put that because my current setup has me looking at YouTube and OBS, not the Twitch thing. Are you the same as Northern Squirrel? You just the same guy? Let's get more Bestials in rotation. We're going to have to discard. You are Squirrel. Well, I can see that. I will equip. Pull Saronir away this guy. Should probably wait until my turn so I can activate Regained again. Okay, we bring back Black Metal. And equip Black Metal here. Okay. All right. What were you up to here, Johnson? Let's... Oh, did it not? Am I too quick on that? Or is it because you DC'd? I think Johnson DC'd. All right, we have an hour and 20 minutes before I've got to go. That's not enough time to draft. I thought I wanted to draft. Not enough time to win all of the games. Yeah, it doesn't even show the replay because he DC'd. I'm 6-6 today. Yeah, it didn't even count the match. If a connection is lost during a duel, some wins and losses may not be reflected correctly. Not bad for playing Telet at half those games. True. All right. Western Gray Squirrel, did you come into the dojo for some duels? Oh, you're running for me, Sundry? It crashed on you? Yeah, you disconnected. You disappeared. This is... Let me show you what the Red Eyes deck is, though. No, it's okay. I'm curious what your deck was, though. Squirrel came to eat nuts and climb trees. So the Red Eyes deck uses Black Metal Dragon to search Darkness Metal. It reborns Black Metal, and then it links them into seals, as you saw. You get black... You search Black Full Metal. Black Full Metal sets the trap, and then your seals turns into something like Druisworm or Magnemite, and then you tribute that for Max Metal Morph to turn into Full Metal. That's the combo here. And I'm glad I was able to pull it off. You're waiting for your field spell? A Legendary Ocean. Is this you back, or are you... No, okay, now you're gone. All right, Sundry, what do you have in store? Toy box plants. Okay. Do I play this without Maxi, or do I put in Fueloses? BRB? Okay, Johnson. So do I put in... Let's try it with Fulos. No other changes. Yeah, so that's like the thought. I could put in... I could craft another welcome. But I'd be crafting it basically just for this. The squirrel army growing. Yes, you are going to pop off and I'm going to equation cannon you. Do you need multiple accounts, squirrel? I did draw the Fuelos. 3 and 42, I think, is a higher chance than 2 and 41. Just the 2? What do you need 2 accounts for? 1 for phone? Okay. I can't let you do that, Sundry. Why do you need a separate account on your phone? Can't you log in both places? No? Oh, you travel? And it asks for code. Okay. I should not have set that. Sundry, what's in your extra deck that's not a link monster? Do you have any non-links in your extra deck? Fusions and synchros. Okay. I should wait till after battle phase to set this. But that's my mistake. So go ahead and evenly. No, evenly. Lovely. Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. Gem Knight Fiendsmith. Alright, I think we put a stop to this right here. We'll just go straight for Lady. What does it do? Like, why play Gem Knights? I can't let you link summon, plant duelist. Painful choice, hoed you. Alright, so now how do we... Oh, this is lethal already. So we just go battle. Clock is in the graveyard, we get a furniture. There are times you want another... Like, you want more lab traps. I'm really, really debating crafting the third welcome. Trying to bait an Ash to show my unexpected dies are dead because I drew the last seed. That's rough. So, what did you have? You had Painful Decision and Unexpected Die? Johnson, are you still here? Do you want to duel again? In the trap. So, is it even correct to be playing Painful Decision? Don't you have enough other ways to get to it, or you, like, really need it? Because if you need the vanilla... Like, if you need the vanilla in rotation in your deck to do things, taking them out of your deck, how many cards is it? You really need the seed to start. Okay, that makes sense then. $50 cards. Okay. I don't know if I want to play Fua or not. If you don't have seed, you need the spell already in hand. I see, I see. Look, another Foolos. That could be a welcome lab. You have Ash Blossom? Fine. We'll just repeat the last game. Oopsie toopsie got you banned on Twitch. What? Like, in somebody's chat? I can't even think what is there, like, what part of that is, like, considered offensive. Like, it's not like... they, like, intent... It wasn't auto mod, it was, like, on purpose? Insane. I think I turned this to attack. This stupid guy. I don't want to play too many cards, but I don't know what to cut from this deck. Jasmine. Fine. All right, I'll fire off the D-Barrier here to trade it in. No quick fusions. Chain Lady. Set Big Welcome. Okay, that's good. Buddy, you saw me do this. All right, let's activate this now, because I have another trap I'm going to activate anyways. I don't know why, not even. This is like the worst version of screen sniping. Like, he saw me set the Big Welcome. Like, I set it face up. So, Sundry, it might be you and me in the finals. So maybe we'll meet in the finals, but it's gonna be just... I'm gonna walk away the winner. Imperm her. Not fair. Alright, we Torby. Get rid of our extra Foolos. Set another Big Welcome. I need to cut the card in your hand. I'll give you a homie draw. Keeping your Jasmine. What do you have in your hand? It would have saved me if it was a second Rose Girl instead of this extender. Carrot. What is it? Or you drew something. You drew a quick effect. Carrot. If this is in your graveyard, send a plant and summon it. What do we want? IDP. All right, big chain. Let's read Carrot again. This is your graveyard, send a plant. Accept Carrot and summon it. Oh no! Called by on Torby. Anyways. Add the clock. Activate the clock. Activate IDP. Banish Carrot. Sundry, where did your cards go? Do you... Which one is Rose Girl? Isn't it? I've seen Rose Lover in plants. Carrot Weight fixes some hands through disruption because you can pitch negated stuff off field to clear the EMZ. I see. So it works against negation, yes. When you're out of cards, it doesn't work. Hold on. Let's look at plants. Okay, one Veiler, one Droll. That's funky, but I suppose cross out. Like that is a reason to play one ofs. Rose Lover. Rose Girl. If face-up plant is sent to the graveyard, summon this from your hand. Okay, interesting. So it just summons herself. And then later in the duel, it's possible to summon to get her back. I see definitely having a diversity here. I think this deck needs Fuelos. Earth, light, wind, earth, dark, light, fire. Okay, this doesn't look like a Dominus deck. That's just like something to look out for. Is can you play Dominus traps? Having a third summon, I could have had Jasmine traded Rose Girl and gone off. Likely, yes. You don't own any Dominus traps? Well, this doesn't look like a Dominus deck anyways. You have some darks that you want to use, and Lone Fire is fire. So it would be Purge, if any, if either, but I'm not even sure. Which one is Rosalina? Aroma? Ah, yes. She's also a one-card starter? Interesting. Oh, yeah, just someone she's just like tour guide. Do I play Fueloses or third? Craft two of these. Hold on, what's banned in Toy Box? Maxi, Chandra, Poplar, Memento. There. Blue Eyes not allowed. Is Fiendsmith allowed? Fiendsmith is totally allowed. Fiendsmith is unlimited. So D-Barrier Fusion is good. Centurion D-Barrier Synchro. Ubel D-Barrier Fusion. White Forest is fully allowed. White Forest is at full power. Branded is full power. Voiceless Voice is stopped by Ritual. Ritual Beast you can hit Fusion. Kashtira Xyz. So I think D-Barrier is still good. You can play White Forest. Yes, White Forest is unlimited. The only thing they lose is Max C, but everybody loses Max C. And White Forest actually, I think, gains more. Is one of the decks that is hurt by it. So I don't know if I play this or this. I want the third welcome. I wish setup was not a joke. But it's a joke. Target 2 traps that are banished in your graveyard. Shuffle them, then if you control a fiend, set non-labyrinth normal traps. This is just a joke. This is a joke card. Let's try it. Play, no problem for lurking. I don't mind at all. Try, how built is your White Forest? Let me play against White Forest. Sundry, you get White Forest ready. We're trolling now? Just watching you while I eat. That sounds creepy, but I know what you mean. We're not trolling. What do you mean? We're testing setup. We're going to test how bad it is, because if you have a fiend, it's set 2 traps from your deck. And if you open it early, you discard it with furniture. I want to test it instead of another copy of Welcome. All right, I have to use the bathroom. You get White Forest ready. I'm willing to be wrong on setup. No. See, the thing is, with playing it as a one-of, it's a Labyrinth card that we can set from the deck. We can search it. So I normally would play 3 in testing, so that we, like, see it. Maybe we should do anyways. This is a hand. So does Sundry have Red Reboot in his hand? This is something we want to hit with Imperm. Take our +1. This could still be Snake Eyes. I don't know yet. I know it's White Forest, but it could be Snake Eyes, hypothetically. Hello, Slimy Boy. How are you doing? No, it's Blue Eyes. I'm thinking it's not Blue Eyes right here. So, if I do this, I think I do Daruma. And if he makes me D-Barrier later, that's fine. But at least I can try to answer them. And I can also D-Barrier later. Another one of those. Alright, so this now works as a Book of Moon, so I'm going to set it. And we're looking for action. Playing 42 cards doesn't affect us here, because I would play all these traps. You're doing good, Slimy Boy. That's good. But if you special summon it, take a level 5. Okay. Tap, tap, BW. Oh, hello. Tap, tap, hello. If you've got to go. Oh, I got rated. I didn't even see it. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I got rated right now. Hello, Tap Tap. I hope you had a good stream, and I assume you've got a jet. Okay, just now. You gotta go eat? I understand that. I also have to always typically run right after I raid somebody. So welcome in, boys. Welcome in. How was Tap Tap's stream? Did he win a whole bunch? Whole bunch of winning? List, what are you trying to do? Oh, the queue. Best fast food place in your opinion? I don't know. I live in Spain and fast food doesn't really exist. Okay, Baron's a problem. I think we're doing okay. Because we can do this and then this. You want the lab run back? Sure thing. How are all the other raiders doing? Some random Pooty joint. Okay, there's a deception. We're going to hold on to this. This does something, but I forget what. Oh, it just takes a thing. And if another monster attacks, you can destroy something. So what was Tap Tap up to on stream? Oh my goodness. I have done now 2 right clicks because we've got more chatters. Oh wait, what did he put back? Oh, he put the trap back. Doesn't matter. That second didn't matter. All right, so I need a shout out. Jeez Louise. I'm dueling my one mod right now. So my followers should go follow Tap Tap, and I need to follow Tap Tap. I'm now following Tap Tap. You're back, Johnson? Okay. Okay, so this will summon a second thing. I think I do this and then this still. No, shoot, this is a problem. Made a huge comeback. You have the replay, but it's 19 turns. Is that too long? Maybe. Maybe. Let me duel the guys in the queue, and then I'll take a look at it. So you go ahead and join the queue, Johnson, too. All right, now we die. So I should have debarriered. Is that too long? Slimy Boy, welcome to the dojo. Thank you for the follow. I'm Dojo. All right, so Baron negates this. And our other cards don't do anything. Why didn't I... Oh, monsters on the field. No, You shouldn't have a Baron right now. I should have debarriered. Oh, what's this? Who do we hit? Daruma. Yeah, Baron can negate effects too. Boo. Baron. Okay, GG. So... You shouldn't have that Baron, but you would have a second... Diabell. And then the game is much the same. Alright. Who's next? I think it's Slimy. Alright, Slimy Boy. What are you trying to play? Or rather, like, what type of game are you in? You don't have to reveal your deck. But this is the thing, like, if I'm playing... Alright. We just go in with this. You're running jank? Well, I already hit duel. That's what I mean. Because if you're playing a garbage deck, I want to pick a worse deck to play than a deck I'm going to be bringing to tournament Saturday. It's meta jank. Okay. Here it is, guys. Lurie is glued to my hand. Same. I can't stop drawing Lurie. Lurie just loves to be seen, man. I would not say this is jank at all. Oh, you have an Elegant Egotist. Maybe it is. Alright, I think this is what we imperm. Alright, so against White Forest, what do we imperm? So if they normal summon Sylvie, we obviously imperm that. But if they go the Azamina Alzette, is that an imperm if they try to fusion with it? Apprentice can... Does Apprentice discard? Specifically discard? Alzette? No. Not this Alzette. Azamina Alzette. The one that fusions. Her or a Stellar. Which one is a Stellar? A Stellar is Baby Diabel, right? Or Ruthia. This is the one I mean. Okay, the other 2-star. The one I feel like I never see. That summons from deck. I feel like I never see them start here. Appreciate dies discard. You might want to check your spell checker. Add back Egotist. Most people only run one because it's not efficient as a line as starting LZ. I think Sylvie is the best starter, but I'm not sure. Apprentice does discard. You got there. You made it. All right. Tell me, fellas, is this a thing to... What does he do? If I impulse this. If I impulse this, he sends Elegant Egotist, gets something else. So I think I let this happen. And I try to impulse Diabel at some point in the turn. Is that right? All right, here's Apprentice. Nightmare Apprentice, yes. Stop the Book of Moon summon, yes. So add an illusion from your deck to your hand. So here, setup is obviously the worst card, so we pitch it, no problem. Summoning again. Okay, Baron. Annoying. Very annoying to draw this. End phase. Is my Torby okay? Okay, pitch that. We impulse. You can Baron, but then Baron is used up. Acceptable. Yeah, Lovely loves to be in your hand. She just loves to see you. And we draw another card off of... whatchamacallit? Fua. No. Baron is once while face up on the field. Read the card. So big welcome doesn't do anything here. Perhaps I should have set welcome. This is a lot of damage. This is once per turn, though. You can only use Baron Negate once per turn, so it prevents you from having multiple. Alright, let me reread his fusion. If you control a Fiend Illusion spellcaster, summon one from your hand or fusion summon. You hope to face me in the tournament? Alright, we made it to main phase 1. Target a card on the field, destroy it. Sure. Easy chain. Unfortunate that our lovely's in the graveyard. You like Illusion White Forest. Okay, we can go to battle because we can still use everything. Baron gets in, sure. Okay, we will IDP here. Target one of these two. LZ or Nightmare Apprentice. I feel like LZ can be gotten from... Oh, it's also an Azamina card, so we need to get rid of it. Yes, you can trade something else out for Hysteric Sign. That's good. That's fine. Or a tuner. Okay, there's Silvera. We summon. We banish. This is a spellcaster. Okay. This is now 3,000 attack. We can summon our Torby. I need to read the... If you control a Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster. Okay, so that can be activated during the battle phase. So we allow Torby to summon. You can summon him with Sequence, yes. You like Slimy Boy? Alright, we're gonna big welcome. This is the fusion spell. He has no other interactions here. We summon Lovely. Bounce Torby. Lovely effect. We're going to pop one of these because they both bounce, or both pump, I believe. And they cannot be destroyed by card effects, right? Illusion and Spellcaster Synchros cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. So we are going to destroy your back row. Get that out of here. And then we'll trap trick you. We've used IDP. We can Daruma. Has this attacked yet? Baron has... This was summoned this turn. Hold on. How many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 3. 8 cards. No, you can't hit 6. Okay, so we go Daruma. What monster saved you by luck? What did save you by luck? Tell us, Johnson. Oh no, I don't control a fiend monster now. That was part of my plan. Okay, I want to use this to set 2 from deck. So we're going to go another welcome. Hysteric Sign can add 3 Harpy cards. Totally fine. Alright, Baron, Silvera, Rusia. Right? Is this Rusia? 3 Ash, 2 Fuo's cursed. Adds. Okay. Duster Storm Perfumer. Okay, so we need to kill the Baron. Flip summon. Who do we set? What gets rid of everything? Nothing here. Nothing does what we want. How much defense do the White Forest Synchros have? 24 and 15. Gains 500 attack. Okay, so we can Arius. Arius can get us a clock. And we can big welcome now. Or in battle phase. Arius kills Orthelia. We kill the Baron. Oh, Sylvie can activate now. That's fine. We big welcome. We finally find Lady. And we will snipe Duster from hand. Thoughts on Nightmare Magician, Airmaster Johnson? My thoughts are that it's UR. Defense. Don't summon that in attack. Read Nightmare Magician. That's not Duster. Okay, we're just going to leave this here. We can Arius. We've used this. We don't want to synchro. So we pass here. We could set up, but he's going to Duster us. Equal to the traps. So we need a deck check before. So what do? So we actually want to set D-Barrier and roll back. So we do lab setup here. With different names. Yeah, you can have that back. I don't need to set another trap. I could set the big welcome, but we're going to get... No, we do set big welcome from deck. So set 2. Set a card, yes. Set D-Barrier. Set rollback. There's... Equation Cannon is not quite what we want yet. And we will still add this to our hand. Fine. We will get big welcome. Okay, big welcome back in rotation. And then clock adds itself back. We'll go ahead and summon it. Okay, so what was it? Duster. Perfumer. I forget what the 3 were. Okay, you can't chain monster effects. Synchros. Big welcome. I suppose we get another Ariana. Bouncer clock. D-barrier. Lady, set another rollback. Oh, wait. Shoot, I wanted to set equation cannon there so that I could have the option to roll back equation cannon. It's fine. And we'll just summon another lady. I think Nightmare... What does Nightmare Apprentice say? You can... Or no, Nightmare Magician. We want to draw a card. We'd rather draw. Okay, he doesn't summon himself. Okay, hit a random card in hand. What do we get? We hit the LZ again. Cool. End of the main phase. Sure. End phase. We will activate our Torby here. We've used both welcomes, so we can get rid of our clock. Set big welcome. And then do we want to duplicate one of these? I don't think we even need to. We have just so many cards now. Bro, hit the 1/3 GGs. Well, you're under D barrier, so what do you do? What's your play under D barrier there? Oh, you can summon Sylvia again. All right, GG's. That was interesting. I think the Egotist early game being another card would have mattered. Goddess and Harpy Conductor. Okay, that would do things. Okay, Johnson, hold on. Did I just boot? Because Jaden was in the queue. Then you had Featherstorm. Pass. Okay. So Jaden wants a rematch on... You can do song, like that. Oh, wait. Stream elements. It has disturbed the light, but I think that there's a way. We drew it again. Default. Songs. Songs is the command. Songs, song. Songs, current. Songs, current. Okay, we figured it out. Songs, current is how you do it. You did not miss your turn. Something happened. I think I messed up the bot. You are next after I rematch Jaden. I think I should hold this in hand right now. Okay, Nightmare Apprentice, sure. It's a 6. I can't let you do that. Featherstorm Fiendsmith. Featherstorm Fiendsmith gets mad, but somebody gotta do it, take their foot off the gas. Alright, we want to go down in cards. So this is working. Okay, end phase. Math o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. If I go 7, lovely. This is it. This is it. We figured it out. Don't ash me. Frick. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 3, 1. Oh no! Oh no! 331 is my level 4 monster. I'm a bozo. Wow. Oops. Oops. That was really stupid. What's our minimum? 333? Alright, we'll try the same combo again. Well, now we have 2 3s banished. 331 banished, which makes math easier for the next time. One, 2, 4, 4, or 333. 2, 4, 4, or 333. All right, that also adds that to hand. All right, we will snipe. The songs are not going. Did you activate Trap Tricks last always? No. Sometimes you do it earlier. We'll simply snipe. Either way, hitting both of these is good, but I'd rather hit the illusion, I think. Yep, there's Mirror Sword Knight. So then we pop a card in hand. Yes. We hit it. And then we allow him to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no, this search is polymerization. We could welcome, but welcome doesn't do anything for us. The songs are not going. Let me see. I have... It's because... No. The song you're playing right now, Oddco Censorship, requested by Western Gray Squirrel. It is working. Okay, he polyed. So he can link. Or he can fusion. You don't hear it on your end? Maybe it's just too quiet. Oh no, you're right, I have some error. I hear it. It was working earlier and now there's no music at all. That's not correct. Muckraker, okay. So why is the Chrome window stop working all the time? All right, we're going to, hold on. Delete, add, window capture, end of the main phase, end phase. Okay, there we go. Now I need to hide the video. Put it beneath everything. All right, sorry about that. All right, I will do the replay. Yes, we'll take a look. We've got a replay, 2 more duels. All right, so the last card in hand is Polymerization. We want to reset Big Welcome, I think. Or do we get Clock? I don't know what a set card is. I should have activated Clock first. Okay. Then it doesn't matter here. Polymerization is in hand. Muckraker. He can tribute a Fiend instead. So we attack the Muckraker twice. I think there's nothing that comes out of the graveyard by itself. So he just lets this die. Add a Fright for card, sure. Okay, so he has Patchwork and Poly. Oh, this has to target 2. Oh, they can have the same name, though. I thought setup could target 1. All right, we're going to close the queue because now I'm out of time. So I have Johnson's replay. And that's really all I can handle before I have to go. All right, Big Welcome. Okay, do we target the new set? I think we hit the new set because if the other card's in hand, they don't do anything. All right, so setup is completely dead this whole game. Okay, Imperm. Now Jaden is finished. Are you out of edge imps? Is that why you didn't fusion? Fright for fusion or whatever it's called? Patchwork. Fright for patchwork. Fright for fusion is the miracle fusion. Okay. GG Jaden. We'll have to rematch again sometime. All right, Johnson. You are up in the duel room unless you want me to watch the replay first. All right, we'll go ahead and look at the replay and give you a moment to get in the duel room. Just had to... It was a 50-50. That's the Labyrinth game. Random hand rip. All right, I see a legendary Ocean. I see Dark Sage. Speed Burst Dragon. You have to have control Dark Magician, right? Tribute Dark Magician after applying Time Effect. Time Wizard. Random. That's the thing. Lovely loves to show up in your hand, but she also knows what the best card in your opponent's hand. Oppressed people. Are we on the huge revolution? He's on Kunai with Chain. Sanger Merrill for just 1,000. Why is this guy so big? Nice, Time Wizard. Nice. Get out of here. Get your bozo out of here. Get in for 500. Nitro unit. The equip monsters destroy the battle center of the graveyard and inflict damage to your opponent equal to the equip monster. So Johnson will live at 100. 2 for 2 on Time Wizard. How do you get a channeler? Hysteric signs, probably. Why are you activating Time Wizard? He's just got absolutely nothing? Wow. I'm not sure what Marincess Battle Ocean is doing here. The Forgotten Wedju card, yes. It's stealing the Lord of D. That's a big Ash Blossom. Draining Shield coming in clutch. Now his Ash Blossom dies. Because you just attack it. Switch Time Wizard to defense position, please. Time Wizard was the only reason you won. That was awesome. Time Wizard, destroy your monster. Attack with weenies. That was hilarious. Let's duel, Johnson. I think I got all of Tap Tap's AFKs. Let's wake him up. Battleship Rukia. Doom of Melanti. High Pimplar. Highland Tristwald. Morlon. Open World Jedi. How are you guys doing? You came in on a raid, but then you don't do anything. All right, Johnson, you're up in the queue. I'm waiting at table 2. All right, here you are. Good luck. Brahman said he would come in with his Prime sub, but then he hasn't showed up yet. If you fellas have your Prime sub available, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, we get black metal here to search our combo. All right, Johnson starts with 1 set. Dark Hole in my Magnemite. Furious Sea King. I don't think Johnson's going to do any link summoning, so this Phantasmate's just going to sit in my hand. This is like vintage artifact hate against a standard deck. Against most standard decks. All right, we get Red Eyes, Black Metal Dragon, Darkness Metal. I should just not say cards' names anymore, because I always get them wrong. All right, Red Med, Reborn, Black Metal. Which is the artifact hate? Maxi, Ghost Ogre, Ash Blossom, Phantasme. Against Johnson's deck. Johnson is playing the standard deck, and I have the vintage deck with Null Rod and Thalia. And then we will set our trap. All right, Johnson, beat my 0 attack monster. Johnson is playing Ice Age Limited. Isn't Brainstorm in Ice Age? So there's that. Oh, my Magnemite was already used, so I can't even spheres into Magnemite. Brainstorm into 3 snowlands. Yes, you're gonna put the snowlands back in your deck and then get them with thawing glaciers. All right, we get Saronir here because we turn Saronir into a Full Metal Alchemist. Equip, yes. And then Saronir will dump Lubellion so that we at least have it around. Scrying Sheets carries my land base in some decks. Oh my goodness. I need a new way to view. Hello, welcome to the dojo. I'm not going to say her name. That's not a nice name. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? What was their name? You can read it. BSF. I think it's Psy again. Where? OBS doesn't tell me new follows. I need a spot to put it. Who is Psy? Samurai? Yeah. Psy is just a troll. He likes to put naughty names as the name. I should be setting these so that I can tribute summon this. All right, there's another Lubellion. So we can banish. Oh, no, we don't need to banish yet. Yes, we do, because we get the Bisteel. I don't think it matters here. We want to get the Bisteels out of our... No. We want Lubellion. No, we want to draw them all. It doesn't matter. You saw on a random stream a few days ago. Who do we not need? I don't think we need black metal anymore. Came and talking about being a shadow. He's always on about something, man. Like, he can talk whatever he wants. All right, what do we have set here, Johnson? Chocolate Banana Fairy Pasta. What a name. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? You think he got banned from plushies for doing something similar to Vlad? Well, whatever, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, if he's gonna be a weirdo jerk running his mouth, he's gonna get banned. Like, I was in Pride's chat, and I just started chatting, and he's like, I'm gonna dip so I don't cause trouble. And it's like, just don't cause trouble, and we're cool. I suppose I want to draw these, because they're just big guys. I want to get Johnson on a deck like this. Yeah, just don't try to cause any trouble. And you won't get banned. Like, you can come hang out in the duel room if you're civil. But he's often not. Okay, hold on. Cannot be destroyed by spell or monster effect. So I'll let this resolve in case he's got something else to kill my red eyes. I need Johnson on the scariest DM retrain pile in existence. I feel like this red eyes, like the red eyes thing is a pretty simple combo. And just good. All right, there's Engraver. Johnson is finished now. Free negate that searches itself and ends up in your hand. If it ends up in your hand, yes. All you need is a level 5 or higher dragon. Which is not hard. All right, we're now after 7. I thought we could get done before 7. Not true. So after this game, I need to wrap up and go figure out dinner, which is probably going to be like French fries and bananas. You got one more in the queue? Who's left in the queue? Who did I leave? Is it you? Because I closed the queue. Slimy Boy did slide back in the queue before I closed it. You're right. You're right. Slimy Boy's in the queue. I'm not going to do him dirty. Slimy Boy can have a rematch. Yes, I'm going to honor the challenge. All right, we summon Maxi. Is this lethal? This is lethal. I didn't need to summon this Maxi. You need to tie it up. Chocolate banana fairy pasta made you hungry. All right, GG Johnson. We gotta get you on a DM retrain pile. Sundry is right. We gotta build you something absolutely heinous that is like your opponent can't do anything. All right, let's change back to this and duel Slimy. All right, Slimy, you want to go first? Gargling salt water gets stuff out of the throat. That is true. Slimy, if you reply fast enough, you can go first. You go first? Oh, you win the coin flip anyways. Very slow hand. You don't know why it bothered asking you what? About Jam Defender. Oh, There's a lot of cards you can activate. Okay, ads done. Jensen, I gotta show you the Red Eyes package. It's 500 gems for a structure deck to get 2 of the cards, and then 1 ultra rare. The Red Eyes package is pretty good. It's a continuous trap, yet often you can just activate the continuous trap without activating any effects. It's very rare that you can't. They have to say, like, activate only by tributing a monster or by condition. Otherwise, you can just activate them and they just sit there. Alright, so this is not looking good for me. You tried Joey's Red Eyes yesterday, but you don't know how to work it? Well, I'll show you after this. I'll show you the Red Eyes cards that you play. It is 1 Ultra, 1 Super, and then this 1 500 gem structure deck. And that's all you need. And another, maybe, and some other Supers, but... But they're good cards. Like, it's a very small package that you can put in any deck that, like, doesn't have special summon locks or something. Oh, 2 super rares, I guess. I was waiting for Revival Jam to draw it before using Jam Defender. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's Cyber Slash. So that smells like a... whatchamacallit, lurking. The trap. Featherstorm. Oh, the only thing I've used my UR for is getting Fortress Soil. Super based. Well, then there's more URs I would suggest if you have extra dust. Alright, we're going to summon this and pray that you can't do something to it. And if you can, I think it's okay. I need to get my staples. So I have like a video planned about staples, and I need to... Oh, man. 1 card late. Trap Trick. You cannot target my set monster. I'm sorry. Sorry, Slimy. Lady Smash. You went really neg to Featherstorm me. Okay, you can have Sylvie back, sure. Are there actually two Earthelias in there? Earthelia return. Earthelia in the graveyard. Yes. Elzette to hand. Sure. Continue main phase? No. I don't think I fire anything on draw phase. This is negated, so it's just a 4-star tuner. Alright, summon her, fine. Elzette, send a spell trap, then summon this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 tuners. Too many cards. Alright, we will IDP now. That's a spellcaster. This is a spellcaster. So you can have your Orthelia back, because you already have one back in the extra deck. Who do we take? I think we take Welcome. Perfumer, sure. Add a spell trap, sure. And I don't know what 8s you go into. I don't know if you can go directly into Diabell. Oh, you can go back into Slash. Let's not let that happen. Treat a Harpy as a tuner. So 1 tuner and a non-tuner. It's generic. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go down to 8 cards. 2, 2, 4. No. I don't play 3, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 3, 1. Big Welcome summons, bounces this. I'm card neutral, and you're down a card. For 4, 5, 9. 8 can't hit level 4. I would need to neg 1, neg 2 total. I hit the card in hand. Xyz. Chidori. Alright, you force it. He has Elzette in hand, so we're gonna pop that. Hold on. We always bounce this. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yes, we pop the card in hand, and then you have 2 cards. I have 5 cards. 1, 3, 3. I figured it out. There we go. Yes, GG, Slimy. Very cool deck, though. You'll have to beat me another day. Okay, Johnson, are you here so I can explain the Red Eyes thing real quick before I go? You're gonna head out? Okay, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. I have... Okay, so on Saturday, I have Plushies Tournament, and then I'm not gonna have a stream for a long time because my parents are coming. I'm trying really hard to get YouTube content up, but my executive function is really low. Just, like, being a human is super hard. So that's the plan. No streams for a while after Saturday. Maybe some Magic, but realistically, probably not, because I need to be focusing on YouTube videos. Johnson, are you here so I can tell you about Red Eyes before we go? Otherwise, we're going to raid someone. I'm going to turn off the music. I'm going to go ahead and end YouTube stream. Nobody's here.